I'll just go with just Expeditioner. It's fine. Tutorials. It's been a while since I played, so I might as well. Yes. Also, this is the most important one. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. I absolutely agree. The dum-de-dum has begun.
Give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
For those that come after.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Lots of people to talk to. That's where we end up. And that's the center of the screen right now. That's where we will fight a mime. Yes, take the flower for Sophie.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
There's like a couple of places in the prologue where you can find extra stuff. I don't remember when those are, so I will be playing the game as I usually do.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister,
Blind.
though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Maya.
Very dark sense of humor. But I mean, you would expect it when
Can't
your
believe
life
Sophie already turned
expectancy
33.
reduces by a year
She's
every
so
year
much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular.
for everyone.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Yep, it's the skills, timeline, attack.
Ah! Huh. Ah! Huh.
For those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Yeah, any excuse to drink, I suppose.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
No. For what reason I thought that I could jump there, but no. It's a bit unclear sometimes.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to...
t-
Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Okay, that's me.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Most stubbornest.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
It's full sprint. Loot.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie!
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
see you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
It's neat how the piano plays a different song depending on the person. Little neat things. Reionizing one last time. I mean, it's not exactly a lot of chroma, but little extra bits.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Joke or... yeah. Go excessively poetic.
The pale
Let's go.
sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Why don't you bang out some children?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck.
I mean, if she had a kid, like, at the age of 30, as in, the birth was when she was 30, the kid would die at 15 because... oh, well, 18, actually, because it's 33 currently. And for every year, the maximum age reduces by a year. So yes, I think it's very apt to ask yourself, why bother?
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Sure,
Of course
they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah.
Yeah.
You would
yeah.
make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Brilliant.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment, maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes, he is.
Watch out, he might hear.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, huh?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Gustav, beat her up! Oh, well, beat this balloon up. Give me a sec, I'm building up to it. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. You know I have to build up points.
For those who come after.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I mean, you could. Whether you should or not, that's up to you.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Color of Lumina.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home. God, good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, yeah, and so on. Yeah, it's not this one. I know that there is a thing like that for a trash can. The question is, which one?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Well, fuck it, why not?
You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world.
He's
after
very
today.
fast.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Yes, a respec item.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you
My
take our
man's sloshed.
resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
A bit of a cynic. I mean, considering that there's been how many expeditions? 66, yeah. Yeah. There's been attempts, so many attempts, but nothing has come from it. Is this perfectly normal? Indeed. A perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the Paintress won't think of garmaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it. Move on. The Paintress must not know I'm here.
That's great.
Move on. Move on.
How did I miss that when I played before? I thought I was really thorough. Then again, I didn't expect for it to be this soon. And that's just a normal trash can. no place to just sit there. Or stand, watch.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Indeed. Are we stuck with her? Or is she stuck with us? In the same cycle. This time just a regular trash can.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
The paintress is going...
No.
She will soon awake. There he is. But weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
Mime reacts. It attacks. Fuck. Yeah, the timings are all over the place for me.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
It's dangerous. No! We will fight
Gustav!
it. This is going to be the gameplay from here on. Fuck, too early. Yeah, all of my there we go.
For those who come after.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Lumiere the track. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Most of the game will be learning parry timers.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But
I
at
mean,
least
you
can
will.
remove
You
pictos
have to
pretty
be a bit.
easily if you change your mind.
To go on the expedition to begin with.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
No regrets.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
People just leaving their loot unattended. The people on the dock are the ones who won't Gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers.
I've always loved the harbour.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbour? Yes. I think we're done. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbour.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
The song really gets stuck in your head.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Might have to lower the music volume a little bit. what I don't know is why does he have a mechanical arm?
I'm here.
A very emotional beginning for the game.
you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
By my standard, yes, absolutely a more modern game. This game came out in March this year. So it's very fresh, all things considered. Yes. You came just in time for a little break. We are going to be talking to a couple of the characters here. Get some loot, complete some side quests from the prologue. And then we get to the game proper. So I didn't like... After the break, it's gonna be like 20-25 minutes, then it actually becomes like the game. Thus far, it's just been the prologue. It will be for the next couple of dozen minutes. But for now, a little toilet break. Weapon, picto, skills, etc. Don't have anything yet. This is how you can break the game. It's these things. It's the luminous. The game allows for you to stack them. And you can become obscenely powerful. That should be fine.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
Saber.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
Antoine.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
That's 67 years
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Well, they didn't
Lumiere
know
will
it
be long
yet.
gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Its abilities you internalize by using a Pictos.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key.
Take good care.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new Pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. It's unusable as is, so... Future use.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut service from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. Commander?
Gustav. Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some...
Nico, it's your cousin.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave his Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad, damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with... Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing zone.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculation.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight...
Tight ship.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for...
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Tis a book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the Paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
No tokens. Whoop whoop.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Also, he's a technological innovator, inventor, and whatnot.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. Fuck, too early.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Fuck. All of
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your jeweler.
Yeah, the parry timings take some practice, but some of them are just really bullshit.
For those who come after.
Oh, it didn't even. Fuck.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this
Cannot
token
win.
as your well-deserved prize. Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Troubleshooting at 4:40 in the morning. That sounds lovely. Hope you get compensated for it.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
Man bun.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I am become Eren from Attack on Titan and Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. Both of them end up with a hairdo, something like this. Sunday plus unscheduled work. Yeah, you would hope that you would be compensated properly for that shit. Do you have to be, what's the term? On call? Like often? Or are you like on call all the time? Not on call. So they just called you anyway. That sounds like they had a proper emergency then. If you're not even on call and they call you at your work phone.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
One area factory lost all camera signals at once. Yeah, that sounds like a... something critically wrong.
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed, yes. That's it. Just one single 5-volt power adapter.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, Know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Meidän laivassa, siinä iso reikä pohjassa. Indeed. Tis but a man.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Might as well be.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
A veritable Normandy.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
The end. Of prologue. We got our asses kicked. We got completely fucked. The reason why it's significant that the man was old is that, well, at the current moment, the cap for how long you can live is 34. Well, we just switched to 33. I am very surprised that Ozzy is still alive. Much less able to actually sing and perform. Feels like with all the drugs he has taken, I think he may just be immortal. Mikäpä sen pirun tappais, as they say. He was doing the world a service. He used all the drugs so that others wouldn't have to. Or, well, wouldn't be able to. Yes. That sounds about right. Alright. Probably should heal. That way I cannot go. Magic grapple. I mean, this is where many others have failed. They unfortunately found the sharp ends of the stick.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
No moping, not now.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
feel the burn.
And then he does.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Stick to the plan. I think I got turned around. No, I got turned around. Damn it. Or not. Yeah, no. This is the right way. No one has leveled up, so we can't do really anything. Not yet. They have a stake, I have gun. Timing's terrible.
This was me.
And serum. It's like a massive jump in damage.
Well, that will help.
Quite a few things they have taken.
We can use that.
Inspiration from soft games. The expedition banners, those are bonfires, and they reset enemies that roam. Also, there's the whole parry and stuff, but you know. calling a game Souls-like for having parry and dodging is kinda silly.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
It would be easy to dodge, but no. No. I never learned to properly dodge in Dark Souls, which is why I basically never used it. But now I'm forcing myself to learn parrying. It's exactly like active combat, like in like Final Fantasy VII or anything. It has a strict.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Strict turn order, which can be manipulated with slows and like quickness buffs. So it's very like traditional turn-based RPG.
Interesting. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Very JRPG even. In many ways.
An advantage. An advantage.
All the advantages.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Because I have some healing capability extra. Then, attribute points. Health will never go amiss.
This will be useful.
Well, that will help.
I think I missed. No? No?
We can use that.
Now in here is the most important thing. And like, I suppose really easy to miss if you just don't go left. It's the mime. More burn stacks.
I'll do it.
Fuck. It was 4 hits.
Chrome is flowing.
Get slowed, loser.
Feel the burn. Chrome is flowing.
Bucket. We have unlocked the most important thing. We will become Baguette. Now we have ended the real game. But, like, speaking of Final Fantasy, actually, the pictos actually work like skills in, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. And, well, some Final Fantasies, other, like, mainline games. Because you can master skills of a class in Final Fantasy, but in this you can master the pictos, and then you can just give the pictos for others to learn, and then you can bind them as luminas. And you have an X amount of points, like available Lumina points, as you can see in the lower right corner. And there's a consumable item that allows for you to increase your Lumina points. There is no cap for how many Lumina points you can have. So technically, you can power scale infinitely. You're only limited by the amount of Lumina points which you can find and buy. And there we go. Bucket Gustav. Ah, he learned the Dodger. So we can give Dodger away to yes. Then we can go to here and apply Lumina. Now he has the Dodger feat. Lumina. You know, whatever. So more speed is nice. Yes, it is. Time to have another break. Actually, not yet. I hear the toilet being occupied. So, we move on for a little bit. Well, I fucked up.
Let us stain them. Take cover!
Damn it. Yeah, I should hold on to it because I don't have the luminous to actually.
We can use that.
Re-equip it. So gotta mix and match. Flying enemies. If it flies, you shoot it. Melee attacks will not hit.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Interesting.
Now that we have saved via the autosave,
This one
I'm
looks
gonna do
dangerous.
this. It looks dangerous because it is.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Yep. And this is just one of the many extra bosses that you can fight early on. And when you fight them early rather,
This
they
one
will
looks
be
dangerous.
tough. Usually one hit you, but well, at least early on.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Fuck.
No margin for error.
Timing's everything.
Feel the burn.
And she died. Well. Damn it. Ha! I could have dodged, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'll have a break now, and then we try again.
This one looks dangerous.
It was so close.
Chroma's flowing.
Ice shatter.
A storm
Unfortunately, I didn't have the points for that yet. And he died.
Let's push forward. Ready to evade. Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Fuck. Too early. Womp womp. I mean, it's beneficial for me to dodge as well because I do get AP for dodging. And the
This one looks dangerous.
dodge window is a little bit more lenient than the parry window. Oh, I fucked that up.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
Lune, watch out! Get ready.
It's just about ready to be stunned. Oh, I didn't even get to do the finishing attack. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Huh. That's nice.
Well, that will help.
Weapon level up. Woo! Also, chroma catalysts, so that you can upgrade the weapons at your camp. Perfect run. I didn't even manage that when I first actually succeeded in that. So hey. Nice. Lovely music. Oh.
Dodge Gustav.
too early. And that was too slow. One damage away. Uh-huh. Some luck.
Interesting.
Yes, very. No. Nothing to just fall on and loot.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
Very nice. Tryptophobia hazard.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
Veritably ancient.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Enlighten. Light. I need light.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
They just intuitively understand it.
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes. She painted me, helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Maybe, maybe not. Your light. O mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You be the Patroness. What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? The pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. So we bring him stuff. Test of rest. Thunderfall. And electrify. Great stats. Health. Health. Maybe a little bit of luck.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
We can use that.
Burning shots. Very nice. This guy's gonna be the one who does most of the shooting anyway. There's the augmented base attack damage, yeah. Of course. That's what I do. Case in point.
Roma is flowing.
Lunde, watch out!
A lighter in. At this point, the stats don't really affect the weapons that much in any meaningful amount. So the element and the amount of damage is much more important.
I'll do it.
We can use that.
Coming. I'll do it. We could light something with this.
Ah, yes.
An advantage.
Oh yeah, that one's flying. Derp.
Lune, watch out!
Burning shots is 3 points, so I can give it to her. Augmented attack is 7, and yeah, nah. There. Yeah, well, the other expeditioners, their flares and... Nah. I'm gonna go give this fella some light. Shine, I need to shine. Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, mayhaps. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Give it to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
We got new healing tint. Which is basically the combat potion thing.
An advantage.
And another revive tint. One of each. One new of each. Attribute. Health. Gives me more room for error. dominated.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
AKA fucking shit. Shielded prick.
Ready to evade.
Minions.
Let the ink flow. Thunder!
Fuck.
For those who come off. Petrus must fall!
Almost got it without getting hit. Alas.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
What's with a little bit of
Wait,
PTSD?
there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason.
This
It's
bit of
protocol.
dialogue.
We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
That bit of dialogue was...
We can use that.
Something that really convinced me about the quality of the dialogue. It feels natural. No unnatural pauses or like cut-offs or speaking over and whatnot, feeling artificial.
Well, that will help.
It's a little thing that most probably wouldn't notice or probably wouldn't even care about. But it immediately stuck out to me.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
And then you can run around on the map.
Feel the burn.
Now! Brace yourselves.
Right. They haven't actually given us the ability to jump yet.
Interesting.
And that is where we need to go. Weird corals and all. This place will be danger. that danger really means danger.
Interesting.
It's like far more dangerous than the even the optional bosses. It's just, yeah, you might technically be able to beat stuff there, but in all likelihood you're gonna get fucked.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
Fuck, too early.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves. It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
The most important part. Didn't kill that mime for nothing. Like, apparently it makes no sense in French. For the most part, it's kind of like mainly the vocals are mainly used for the melody and the rhymes that play off of each other, and some of them are like quasi-Latin more than French, and some people have speculated that it is actually the old regional variant of French that they use. So, I don't know. But it's catchy as hell.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle parrying, dodge. Yeah. As far as advice goes, yeah, that's sensible, you know. a little bridge.
We can use that.
This is where we must go. There are things hidden around. Cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
An advantage.
SOS shell. There goes a whale. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, find the 3 locks and shoot them. I skipped over this. I looked at this and I was like, huh, what do I do with this? And then I played for like 4 more hours, 3 more hours, before I figured out what the hell you're supposed to do. Then I was like, oh, they look like that. And they're usually in the immediate vicinity. So yeah, I had to backtrack.
Nice.
Chroma elixir, so out of combat healing. Worthwhile to pick up.
Interesting.
Money, yes.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Hello. New species. fast fella.
Let us stay now. Ready to obey.
Shot him in the back. Sometimes it's a bit... Well, it can be a bit difficult to orient yourself because there is no map. And there was actually one common complaint that people have made.
What those have come off.
Common complaint, but
An advantage.
look, it doesn't take that long to get used to it. Yeah, you get turned over every now and then, but
Those mines. Be careful.
it's just another way to immerse yourself. Less unnecessary UI. Gunning them down like it's nobody's business.
We can use that.
A storm is coming. Ice. Shut. I'll do it.
Just have to get a better handle on it. Spooked me. Boop. 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 So much XP. Essentially for free.
We can use that.
It's very nice.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Other than my ale, yeah. Agility for all that. is there more? Some to luck. Crit chance never goes amiss. Yeah, shatter. It's good to have. 3 burn. Consumes 2 water or rather 2 ice. Actually, I'm gonna save for this because this is actually really good, and it doesn't really matter what you use. As long as you just use skills. And most optimally you just have skills that give you 2 or more of the stains. I really like the character specific
An advantage.
mechanics at play. Yes, let's actually have yet another break.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I mean, yeah. It's a house. Magic house, as it turns out.
Where are we? This is...
He's so restless. $33. Bucket Man has arrived.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
You stink, old man.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him.
Shrine Maiden.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He even showed his feet. Such a good boy. I know that there is...
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Ha! Nice.
An advantage.
It is a good boy. A room dedicated to the good boy. It's the studio pet. Damn it. Not this one, at least. If this one... There's the likelihood of having others, but... Well, they have to be large enough to pass a human through, so... The frame is empty. Actually, I didn't try this one, but... Yeah, nah. It's not of the right shape. I mean, this technically could be one. Technically. Super Mario 64 myself in there. Oh. That I did not expect. That I have not found. curious. That opened something entirely different. Can I go now? Still one more, it would seem. It's funny. You think that you're thorough, like extremely thorough on your first playthrough. Well, me. I try to be extremely thorough. And then I miss stuff like this. I guess I just become blinded by it. Where would the last one be? There would be one here, would there? No. Is the last one something I have to shoot? It wouldn't be... No. Try to use my eyes. Look up. Because gamers don't look up. As is the common wisdom. Trying to look at the pillars. Yeah, one was here. I mean, it could be that one is somewhere high up and it needs to be shot. Possibly. Are they all going to be here or not? I mean, thus far, every single one of them has been in this room I'm missing one. It would be a dick move to put it somewhere else than this room, because this is exactly where all of them have been. Cannot break shit. I am missing something very obvious, I am sure. Dun, dun, dun. Would it be behind one of the plants or something? There.
Nice.
Ooh. Ah, it's the music track for this area. Very neat. Well, that's something that I did not find in my first playthrough of the area. Well, my first playthrough ended in 9 hours in. So we've got a little bit of catching up to do. And after that, I'm just going in blind. Definitely throw. Point to vitality. Hard to do things without health.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Fine.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Curator.
Точка став. Ice shatter.
Fuck. Too late.
Take him down.
Let us stain them. yourself.
Yeah, the jump window is actually very merciful.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
And so we got a friend. The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Need another level. Or, as is the case now, that fella is our light, our fire keeper. Swift stride. Yes, we're going for that. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll be coming back anyway, at some point.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true.
He likes the brush on my face.
Grandis and the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress. You have no fins,
There's another
no
sea
ship.
between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
She's so proud of herself. Yeah, I love the like quasi English French mumbling that the Jestrel speak. It's great. They accept Chroma. Buy everything they have, and then we fight them. Because the best way to prove yourself to Gestrels is to fight them.
Take them down.
And yes, you have to do it in one-on-one combat.
Let me paint death!
You prove it yourself, worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Yes. They have special loot that you can only get after you fight them. Which is just excellent.
These
Such a
dead
fun way to
Nevrons.
go about that.
Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. This will be useful. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Yeah, he's a big ass anchor.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow. Thunder!
Get ready.
Take cover!
Brulerum. It brulees the enemy. The enemy will become crispy. In my other save, I basically started stacking auto attack buffs on Gustav. You could easily do a couple of thousand in damage just with auto attacks. Oh, I didn't even recognize.
Romance flowing.
wump.
Careful, my owl. I'm ready.
Ow. I don't think I've ever seen an attack from that.
Ice. Shut. Careful, my owl.
So we go this way.
Interesting.
I managed to miss this too. I never noticed. Huh. Well, shit.
An advantage.
Augmented aim may increase free aim damage. Whee! This game has jumping puzzles, and the first one... Well, that was one. Very mild. Easy. Hello. Demineur. What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't look threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? Yeah, let's leave it. Let's give it a mine balloon. It's what we all want in the end. Trying to keep morale up for two people inches away from getting to prestige first or second time before wipe is a task in itself. Yeah. And now all the maps have a boss spawning at 100% as well. I mean, you guys have been playing for so long, the bosses probably don't even matter, really. Maybe more the people who hunt for the bosses, they might be the issue.
Well, that will help.
There's the mine. One needs guide, the second needs 10 insomnia kills and 2 Ledixes. Yeah, I got that work. Got a bunch of work to do. I guess that's it. Fairly sure. Whoa.
It said something.
And it gave a new weapon. Using electricity. Literally the one hunting the bosses, so no complaints there really. but keeping it alive for Guide and then later X-Files is tougher than keeping myself alive. Yeah, I can imagine. They just have lights.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Womp.
Ice shatter.
Oh yeah.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Wow. The last hit is enough to stun.
Finesse and grace.
Crulera. $98, yeah. Very cool. Okay, Critical burn, I could give up on. We're not going to aim. It's gonna be useful for pretty much anyone. can always gloriously separate myself out of a certain death with a rocket launcher. But if the others are near me, it might cost them their lives due to the backblast being incredibly buggy. I've killed one of my teammates almost 60 meters behind me with RPG rocket blasts, which is insane. It's a bit extra, just a little bit. The backblast is extremely dangerous, like, actually, but not that... It's not that crazy, it shouldn't be. Floret Fury. Yes, I can get mayhem. Excellent. Well, what isn't wonky in Tarkov anyway?
Well, that will help.
Staggering attack. Yes, that definitely could do well with him. Eight people simultaneously in dorms with a single RPG shot. That is amazing. When basically, if you use the RPG in a hallway,
nice.
In the middle of the hallway, you kill everything from both sides of the hallway, which seems more than silly. More than a little silly.
Let me flow.
Get ready.
And it died. All 3 floors at the same time? Oh yeah, that's that is some real Tarkov jank.
Nice.
Rewarding mark. It's gonna get wasted either way.
What those will come off.
1,784. It's pretty decent.
We can use that.
Well, that will help.
This way is where I've not been. I was here, yes. I go through here. The projectile itself stores the fumes while traveling, and once the explosion occurs, it ignites the fumes it left behind to cause massive backblast effect. Also, the front of the user. It's being incredibly deadly weapon when used indoors due to this effect. I mean, yeah, essentially you're filling the room with explosive gas. Or flammable gas. Yeah, the weapon sounds like a war crime in a neat little package. Well, rocket launchers generally are not little, but I digress.
Great.
There. One more somewhere. Oh, right there, actually. Three of the fellows. Okay. You're gonna do that circle jerk shit with me? Strip. Fuck. Yep.
Chrome's flowing.
On me. Great.
Revive tint. Yeah, going through the floors is not exactly it. Yeah. It's a very Tarkov thing. Yeah, that just goes round. That's fine.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Oh, does it now?
So many. I don't like this.
It's a big fella.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Could probably just step on us and kill us that way. As much as getting shit on by blatant cheaters every now and then pisses me off, I still find the highs and lows of PvP Tarkov really satisfying. There's not a game like that out there that can replicate the feeling. Yeah. It's just a unique blend of all of the things that just makes it something that's entirely unique. Unique parts make it unique, yes. Do not step on me, please. Nah, nothing. Can I even fight it or do I just die? I can fight it. Fuck it.
Take him down.
Then we are gonna fight it if we can.
Don't die!
Alright. Alright.
On me! Lunate, watch out! Let's dance.
I'll do it.
Exhausted. That is actually terrible. Oh my fuck. Stunned.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
Yeah. I probably should have dodged. Just the feeling. Can I do the flare? Flare fury. Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's not even difficult. It's just that I fucked up majorly. It's so funny when people go like, why not just play Arena Break at Infinite? A streamer had the perfect answer to those people. Why would I want to play Tarkov Light if I could just play Tarkov? Indeed. And even Tarkov Light is kind of generous. From what I've heard, it's extremely predatory.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Oh. I guess you I guess you have to parry that.
On me.
Fucking exhaust.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
Yeah, it comes with the territory. It is by Tencent, so
Let us stay.
why even expect much more?
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Maybe that's unavoidable. Perhaps.
Take him down.
Kick its ass. And I failed to block them all. Serum. Augmented counter. Increases counter attack damage. Nice. Yeah. That's going on everyone. Also, I didn't fight this guy before because I avoided him. Now I know that I probably shouldn't have. Which basically never has any of the points to do the range stuff. The one and only baguette. I mean, it's physical, no element. I will get 2 extra damage from vitality. Why not? Marginally not as good, but rewarding mark. Absolutely. Find Mael while playing Mael. Also, you know what bothers me? A lot. People who bitch and moan about Tarkov's PvE and then they just circle jerk themselves raw about the SPT. I mean, yeah, it is superior due to modability and whatnot. But I don't really care. Ooh. Yeah, it is very much a niche. Honestly, I think they do PvE well enough. Tarkov, that is. Yeah, there are definitely some issues with it. And they probably will fix things, generally. Like, one thing that I noticed, well, it's my fault for hosting it, but the memory leak issues are rather
Building
obnoxious.
with a melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Yeah. But I understand why it's absolutely necessary to have one.
Let us stain them.
Sure, it divides the community. However, a lot of those who play PvE would not play PvP, so they would not play Tarkov at all.
Feel the burn.
Look at
It's too easy. Yeah, well, no shit, it's easy. The difficulty comes from other players. And while Scavs having aimbot and whatnot. But they've improved that. And now that they have less aimbot, now they're bitching that it's too easy. What, do you want to get head-iced from a mile away? With a shotgun? A TOS? Because I'm sure that can be arranged too. And I think the hardcore wipe is gonna be like that. They're gonna amp up the reaction speed and the accuracy of the aim for the NPCs. It's gonna be like good old times. Getting screwed over by the scavs. Oh, I didn't even notice.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Lunik, watch out!
Did he manage that?
A storm is coming.
Run!
Brace yourselves.
Damn it.
Gustav, don't die!
Womp womp. When PvE came out, AIPNCs were insane. They literally spotted you across the map, aimbotted your ass with full auto from quite literally 300 meters away. It was impossible to play without the thermal and cheese strats. Yeah! And now it's too easy because the game is actually fair.
Nice.
That's one thing that really pisses me off about Monster Hunter as well. The people are whining and bitching and moaning about it being too easy, yeah. But do they ever fucking stop?
Great.
To think? Is it fun? Because yeah, I really do like the game being not jank. I enjoy the jank to an extent, yes. But when I have an option for smooth combat, like smooth transitions and easier movement and whatnot, no shit, the game becomes easier. Because the game isn't fighting with you. Or rather, you are not fighting the movement mechanics. You're fighting the monster. But where, too easy, where? And of course the game becoming easy has nothing to do with the fact that the complainers have been playing the game series for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Sure, enemies have new movesets sometimes, like they change Rathalos every now and then. But just because Rathalos changes doesn't make you forget how to adapt to new moves. That's not the skill that just fucking disappears. Yeah, and now that they released Legaia Cross, which hasn't been seen in 10 years, tempered Legaia Cross is apparently really, really difficult for people. And they're like, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it's a monster from 10 years ago, so most people have forgotten or have never fought it before. And tempered. Well, no shit. If you get hit, well, sucks to suck. Let me help.
Let us stain. Thunder. On guard.
Get ready.
Careful, my elbow. Brace yourselves.
Ow. Sound could be lower. Louis Hassel, isn't that the name of the fucking lamb from Beauty and the Beast? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Lumiere, light, lamp. He gives light. But Lumiere is the name of the city.
Great.
Versatile. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. They're just feeding me these. Augmented aim. Yeah. But how about... I mean, staggering attack too would be nice, but versatile. Stacking on these bonuses. All I know is baguette. Understandable. Didn't even break my ankles.
Down.
Alright, I probably should have, done this.
Run. Danger.
that is tough to time.
Ready to evade.
It died either way.
Thunder.
Yes, the parry timings are extremely tight, and they become even tighter on the hardest difficulty, I think. I don't know how, but I think it becomes like ridiculously accurate. Or they increase damage. I don't know which one they actually go with. They punish harder for mistakes, maybe. But like in story mode, you get 50% larger window. It used to be 10%, but apparently it was too difficult for people who needed the story mode or really wanted to just chill. Kipgar. Okay, right. That's how we just get back. Yes. The parry timers are really precise. You have to do it just before the hit. And basically all of the monsters and, well, enemies generally have some tells when they are going to attack. No shit. And like when the actual attack is going to come, you just have to figure it out. Sometimes the attacks are bullshit. Have you ever seen some of the meme videos people have made? Where they like do so many fucking feint attacks, like feints. Ah, this is an extra boss. Like they're like, what? I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. What? What? Not really. And then they try to start the swing again, but nope. They suddenly tie their shoes, and then they pick up their sword again, and then they finally attack. Ow. Damn it. That didn't really have a fake out.
A storm is coming.
Please fly.
Ow. That did 500 damage. Shit.
A storm is coming. Let's push forward.
Flames on me.
Ow. She lives. Ow.
That hurts.
Now die. Not quite enough,
Spill
no.
some ink. From fire.
No one was stunned. Damn it.
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Bliss and precision.
Carried by my ale. Yeah, you know how it is. Could just prestige and wait for the wipe, but I want to be there to help my friends achieve their goals before the wipe. I just want them to not lose motivation to continue after wipe. Yeah, I can understand. Kinda desperately wanting to hold on to a group of friends so that they just keep playing. Because it's nicer to have friends to play with. Than having to do the whole wipe alone. I mean, I've been practicing, I've been trying to get back into it, I've just been playing PvE. Just to get back on my feet. And yeah, it really felt that, NPC, I don't know if PvE is easier, like, the AI is easier in them. Because they feel rather fair. Like, I've not had a bullshit fight, even with bosses, in PvE. Other than that one specific window in dorms. They will see you the second you go in, for whatever reason. But just that one room. Was it 220 or 212? Something like that. It directly overlooks the courtyard. Yeah, I've been just playing. And I've been having fun. Even at PvE. Because it doesn't feel like I'm getting bullshit one-shot all the time. Like 90% of my deaths in PvP Tarkov were from PvE. Yeah, the PMCs do act a lot more players. Lot more like players. They do flank. I wish real players would also say lines when they see you. That would be great. But it is what it is. But they stay quiet when it counts, honestly. When they're trying to sneak up on you, they usually shut the hell up. A lot of the times, they also camp. The freaking dickheads. Well, it's Sanitar, so it makes sense. Yeah, I've had some really intense fights where a team of AI PMCs have just pushed my shit in. Or tried to, at least. And I'm trying to figure out where they are, and they push from different angles. Like, if I kill one of the team, the other teammate, he doesn't run away. He relocates. And tries to push you from a different angle. It is surprisingly competent. Says I. A man who is very, very average at the game at best. Oftentimes the countermeasure for their countermeasures is throwing a grenade.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
It is angry. It is go blue. Ow. I fucked that up. That was actually dodge or block. It didn't have the thing.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
Fuck.
Finesse and grace.
There was no fucking finesse in that shit.
Let the ink flow.
And immediately play another turn.
Let me take death!
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
That's slow down.
Finesse and precision.
flowers.
You do.
That is strong as hell. And it's so easy to actually just set up. Well, it doesn't even need setup.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
All of the monsters here are
The Gestural village must be ahead.
reincarnations of the people who have died, or something like that. I'm calling it now.
She'll be fine.
I'm calling it.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, you'd think that you've learned how the game handles grenades after 4,000 hours. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten a decent sense of how they will fly when I throw them. They go about the right way. It's just quick head math. Destroy all shields. Yes. Breaking the rules. There was that one place still that I hadn't gone to, I think. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well, regardless. Quick run back. Yeah, no. It was just this way. Now that is a big fella. Fart smeller. Now we can fast travel to 5, which isn't even far, admittedly. Flower field. she's seeing visions.
Still too far.
Not the rocks throw away.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. Life of a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent, and death... Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
I see an old man, I
Please,
run
you're
the
an old
fuck
man.
away.
I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
She's like, what, 24? If she's 9 years from her... No.
Surprised to find you here.
She's so much younger.
hope we
Yeah,
can trust
she's
him.
a teenager.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
In 9 years, it would be... 24. Yeah. So... No, I think... Of course, she grows older a year. Math is hard. So it would intersect at... 29 on 28. Yeah. So she would be like 24. Yeah. He offers services. And you can upgrade weapons. Very similarly to Souls games. Just a B vitality. Doesn't even have a skill specifically for it. Doesn't display any, at least. Well, none of these do, to be fair. Not yet, anyway. So fuck it, upgrade. To Abu Serum 4. Those are some really decent damage jumps too. Yeah, no, I don't have the polished chromas for it. Expedition resources. Even it out a little. Now he has 20 points to do with. Exposing attack, yes. And that's the points gone. Now what should you have? Well, you basically don't do augmented counter. Yeah, augmented attack. Even though she doesn't really use them, to be fair. Critical burn. And rewarding mark. Maybe marking shot. No, I don't really do anything with these. She's not... She doesn't have the luxury to just fire a gun. She has a strict combo regimen. Gustav, he can freelance, not freelance, do it kind of free form. And Lune, yeah, I think she can do it fairly easily. It makes sense for her to have like marking shots at least, because of thermal transfer. I don't know if it's a bug, but I've been getting second turns even though I do not have two life counters to give it. Just 2 electricity? But does it count? Might be a bug. For the time being, it's a very, very effective bug.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrels survive up?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Indeed. City goobers. Check up on the others.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if if we take down the Paintress. At least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Not a complete wreck.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow goes. Then write the journal. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Go to sleep. Yeah, I think this might be a good place to call it. After a casual 5 hours. I think that's fine, right?
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah, that should have auto-saved me, yes. Oh, I appreciate this so much. They still keep auto-saves. And like, many autosaves. That's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 21. So if something gets bugged or something, you just get yourself fucked somehow. You have places to go back to. Very generous. How much is it? $12.03. Yeah, it saved. Yeah, that's very good. I am almost caught up. I finished Gestrel Village on my own. So once we get through that, we are in unknown territory for me, so it will be a surprise. All of it. Good shit. Now I am terrified of seeing how large the file size for the streambot is going to be, since it's 5 hours. I did try to lower, like, the recording quality a little bit. I did succeed. I got it down to like 100 megabytes per 100 megabytes per minute. So it'd be gigabyte every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's probably gonna be horrendous. Especially considering that the more visual effects happen, the higher amount of rendering needs to happen, and the video files are larger because of that. to compensate for all of the extra effects, for capturing the detail on them. Does it go and say the maps completing the guide for the one particular person should be pretty easy. Almost everyone is beelining towards boss spawns, which would make specific corners, routes in the map semi-safe. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, stream on Tuesday, maybe. Not gonna have one tomorrow. I'm taking the day off. Probably do something with wife. The wife. Bleh. To be fair though, she... we'll have to see. I'd say Tuesday at the latest. Something. Nevertheless, enough rambling. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time with more of this. Bye-bye.